Alright, hey there, E here, and we are back with more Warhammer 40k Rogue Trader, where last time we did a lot of side questing, really. A lot of traveling to the void, exploring planets, getting resources, and yeah, fighting off demonic invasions. Lots of demonic invasions. Yeah, I wonder if they increase the number or the chance of those little events occurring. Regardless, we just traveled around a lot, fought battles, and eventually made our way here, which is the site of the location that we're supposed to go to for Solomon's quest. The RBD skies that we encountered earlier in the game. We are currently trying to hunt down a tithe ship for him, or at least information on it. So we're starting off with that, and then we're going to be continuing our trip to Kiabagama, though we are making a stop at Janus. Yeah, since Kiabagama is all the way over here and it's all full of heretics, we do want to get that taken care of, probably. And then I got Janus right down here, and since it's on the way, figured it'd be a good idea to make a quick stop at it and see what's going on over here. Although oddly enough, the path is leading up this way. Well, we can still, make a dangerous route through it. Yeah, probably just jump down here, perhaps, later on. But still though, first things first, dealing with this quest, and maybe finally get Solomon for our retinue. Yeah, and how much progress is going to really depend on how many times we stopped to deal with the demonic invasions. Now then, I believe we ended off exploring all the planets. Now it's just these two events here. Got this Hulk over here, and then this ship over here. Let's start with the Hulk, since that one does not obviously look like a battle. Okay, the augurs have detected wreckage of the void ship's vicinity, but the exact nature of the wreckage remains unclear. First, look for the source of the wreckage. The augur reports that it is registered no evidence of a disaster that could have produced such a debris. And yet, a ship has been destroyed. Okay, pick up several pieces of wreckage. Some of the wreckage is made of plasteel, the rest is some unknown material. Studying the fragments further is not possible due to severe corrosion damage. The non-metallic fragments also bear burn marks. Okay, mysteriously destroyed ship. Now then, we have this fight to do. Do a quick repair. Ravor, alert captain, augur crew has spotted a fleet dead ahead. The signature of the enemy flagship matches that of the Heartless. The escort ships are sticking to it like flies to crocs. Anyways, what are your orders? Tactical report first. The enemy frigate is heavily armored and boasts a fighter launch bay, which for sure won't be empty as long as escorts are around to defend it. Trying to board the vessel would be a death sentence. My advice is to take them out first, then attack the Heartless itself. Once the frigate is damaged, we can close in and board it. Well then, ready the cannons. Go with the surprise attack. I'm fairly certain that's the target. Heartless is a bit distorted. Yeah, Shadowfield. Enemies suffer a minus 20% penalty to hit chance when attacking from within a 4-cell range, and a 40% penalty when attacking from outside the range. Right. So our long-range weapons won't do much good. The fields are removed upon firing and re-engages at the end of the wood ship's turn. Yeah, wait for you to get a little bit closer, and then we'll have you do a warp wave. Yeah, but we'll stick to what was recommended here. Oh, okay, so either or apparently. Yeah, I think we'll have our torpedoes take out the interceptor group. Yeah, the Fear Interceptors will go first. We can't take control now. Yeah, if we get them to fly into here. But we won't have enough movement to get out of it, I think. Yeah, they're just gonna suffer too much damage. So I might have had enough range to hit that, but best not to chance it at the moment. Yeah, I'm gonna fly around this way, try to force them into here. Oh, that is going to increase their damage that they can do. And for now, we can't reach. Okay, go destroy those. Well, because they're going to launch those things rather quickly. Nice. Gain your turn that way. What is a ranger attack? Oh, pretty decent. Why did... Oh, right. Causes damage. Yeah, second damage because of that. Very good. And good, they're retreating. Oh, that looks just a Heartless now. Two spaces that way. No, we still wouldn't be able to hit it. But the interceptors can destroy that afterwards. Yeah, we have to avoid the cloud for now. Let's see, how long does this last? We'll do it when we can actually fire on them. Yeah, I'm gonna come over this way. I like the interceptors. Glad they actually finally added those. We go here. Okay, we can actually get a firing solution on them. Missed. actually meant to be in the cloud. Yeah, okay, I think that is actually within the range of it. Although, we can use Dabbler's ability to get out of it. Just out of range if anything. That's good, wish I'm on that.
They pale before our mastery of the void.
Battle is over. Nice. But yeah, the Interceptor is a very nice addition to the ship. I wonder if I missed them first time around, or if they were actually added later on. Now then, Rabor, our captain, the boarding teams are ready to go. The Heartless Geller field generator is cooked, so no warp diving up for them now. And we've set up fireworks in the primary drive. That rust bucket isn't going anywhere, we can begin the assault on the ship right away, but experience tells me this will go a lot smoother if we deliver just a couple more precise strikes. How about we flatten a few heretics between the bulkheads to make the fighting easier for you, Lord Captain? Janus, your ladyship, I must remind you, the Heartless has been promised you as spoils. Every new blow to the ship would be a blow to the dynasty's treasury. I'm sure we can handle it. Yeah, prepare to board. Solomon, are you ready? Ready and waiting, and oh, are we going to level you up? Alright, we got a full party here, but are we going to have to ditch someone when we get on board? Yeah, they said they were heretics, but how heretical are they? Yeah, for now, just go to the usual party. Ooh, voice acted cutscene. Okay, so the RBDs have their own little thing going on. Aw, not that voice acted. Solomon, with the spurs of movement, Solomon attracts your attention. I will lead a Delta Xi squad along to the lower deck. We'll distract the enemy and draw fire on ourselves. Your squad, call sign Row Theta, will proceed along the upper deck. The objective is to reach the elevator. Rogue Trader, I request that you personally do not put yourself in the line of fire and do not take unnecessary risks. We cannot lose you. Once the deck sweep is complete, we'll rendezvous to regroup and launch the assault. Someone requests 2 fingers to his ears. This is Calm Beat. Another arbitrator squad has been hit hard. Find a way to open the door for us. Find a way to open the door for us. There should be a cogitator or control panel nearby, but first, we will go down and get in position to overwhelm the enemy with a surprise attack. When I go all together, we can overwhelm them with our numbers. Now we have our part to play. I say, sounds like it's more dangerous to go down below. Without we switch? Let's send a Rogue Trader into danger, not even if she requested your survival as a priority. And you better remember that. Also, probably know the same thing on why we're not just all going together. But let's move out. If you're in trouble, call us immediately. Someone taps his finger on his box. Turn to his squad, he sucks in a lungful of air and roars. Delta Xi squad, formation A48, go, go, go. Xi or Z or something else. And my eyes are burning. Hold on, be right back. Alright, better, mostly. Now then. What are we doing? Looking for a cogitator?
One step at a time, amidst the madness.
The rumble from the chef tells you that an elevator from another deck is coming this way. But will it ever arrive? No. So good arbitrators have joined us aboard the Heartless. Let us give them a proper welcome. I'll get up with the sheriff or whatever lawman's head you bring me.
Deck under my boots. The flare of emergency lights. It has been a spell since I last went on a boarding mission. Why, I feel a decade younger.
I feel just...
Gents, I feel just as invigorated in anticipation of battle with heretics. Onward. Super excited, aren't you? Open the door in the lower chamber. Armed Voigtman. Are we supposed to be doing that?
No peace in my wake.
Was this one? Then we just block the door from the other side. That's what's required. Which we do have. We open the door for them. They must unlock the door in the bottom part of the bay. The vessel open path should be nearby. We have the Valancius formation K12. Press on. What was that? As our captain makes our way to the enemy bridge, it will be best to keep an eye on our allies' status and assist them whenever possible. Okay. It makes it sound like we actually have to be kind of hurrying.
In this tapestry of a world, I am the rogue thread.
Blow up a fuel pipe with a shot? Maybe?
I failed.
Wow, Argenta, why you fail? Failed that coin toss.
The burden of failure is the most terrible punishment.
Oh wow, you are a super failure. Yeah, Argenta not doing that well this playthrough. If only I had early yet. She could have made the shot.
This task should have been accomplished easily.
Yes, it should have.
I failed.
Yes, you sure did. Okay, no more trying. Unless we have something that can increase ballistic skill. Yeah, for Eldari. Or Iconoclast. So far, Iconoclast. What are the ballistic skills set up for, anyways? 35, 30, 60, 30, 30, 40. Okay. Yeah. So Argenta truly is the best one. Depressing, really? Don't hurt me, I'm just a servant. Oh, that way is actually blocked off. We didn't check out the other route. Right, so we have to be very careful how we progress.
Curiosity sings.
Alright, blow up the door. Can at least do that, right?
Duty prevails.
And we got...
Punished.
That was odd. Crescendo. Not that good of a shotgun. Although when the wielder parries an attack or hits 2 or more enemies with the shotgun's range area attack, and +1 attack until the start of the next turn, does not stack. Okay, actually pretty nice. It's not as much damage, but it is extra attacks. Then a shield. Will against +1 inflection and +8% parry. Their incoming energy, fire, and shock damage is reduced by 35%. Shield allows the wearer to block attacks. Receive a shield attack in a turn, costs 1 less AP. Yeah, a lot of this stuff for Solomorn. And something for a Cyber Eagle, which, yeah, Deer has a Cyber Eagle. Try again.
Never doubt me.
Oh. So that enabled them to actually progress. Then I'm guessing if we hadn't done that, they would have taken some casualties trying to push their way through. Aren't you an enemy? And aren't you supposed to be fighting? Well, regardless, it doesn't appear to be that time sensitive. Or even at all. Yep. Not time sensitive, but event sensitive. Okay, try to put out the fires. And really, another shot.
I better myself through my service.
Oh wow, you actually did it. Another advantage. Press the advantage. Good for you. Yeah, then we have to fight over here once we get this cleared.
To the art of exploring.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Ship status. Judging from the deck plans, there's a small room hidden behind the elevators. They're not making to the arbitrator's plans or diagram. Behind the elevators. So we can keep an eye out for that before I progress.
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
The Emperor favors me today.
What? I was about to do, but I'm guessing this was supposed to have collapsed then.
I see what others do not.
Yeah, just some supplies.
Over there.
Pay attention.
While perusing the Lord Captain's library, I discovered the memoirs of the greatest quartermaster who has ever served the Von Valancius dynasty, Silverto de Iono. During this boarding operation,
Forgive my bluntness, Lady Cassia, but there is not a book in existence that can describe the full spectrum of things that typically go wrong on a boarding mission. It is better that you rely on my practical experience instead.
Yeah, Cassie, don't forget what you and Gam talked about before. Don't quite just rely on your book experience. Make sure you're actually properly communicating with the crew about your attempts to fix things or improve upon them.
Duty prevails. Patience. Oh, my nerves are frayed.
Glowing pod. Okay, so it said behind the elevators, and yeah, elevators were up here, so secret room over on this side. We have to work way all the way around.
I have a different perspective.
We are running low on items. Why is this only used to 3? Multi-key and...
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Oh, okay, it's probably the machine right sets. Let's go with the arsenal no matter what. We need now is not recognized, but good old-fashioned carnage.
The machine god grants me insight.
There will be no peace in my wake.
Yep, you better run.
Operation successful.
Good, we're gonna be needing those multi-keys. Keep away from this, that is obviously going to explode if it gets hit. And you are shielded.
Well, to the ordinary, I am an enigma. What if?
Target selection ritual.
This galaxy is my
Let's start, maybe?
playground.
There we go.
Another annoyance.
That will come up.
No mercy.
19 enemies. And they all go first. Well, we can't have that. Fire words there, Nibulus. Get. Oh, okay, can't actually get that far. Yeah, most of our party's actually going last.
Let's get to it.
You don't frighten me.
Oh, I did not realize they had such a clear line of sight.
Yet I know
Out of my way.
Yeah, then those guys are going to be out of range.
Be careful not to cross my gaze. outside. The navigator is coming.
Interesting. I don't remember seeing that particular effect. AP is reduced by 2, including his turn. Although, didn't really seem like it.
Time to slaughter someone.
Hold on. Here we go. Off the trial.
Makes us.
Oh. Okay, that didn't work out as like I was hoping.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
Yeah, need to be a little bit further back.
I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act. The enemies of the Emperor will be
Yeah, no idea what you coming for. Might actually have to reload this.
Get to it.
I don't know how things go here.
From the ashes,
Let's
I
get to
will
it.
rise. Dying one favors you. Accept his gift.
Out my way.
Attachment makes us weak.
Yeah, we lost a bunch more people.
Death comes in silence. The shadows will see death. Trust me. No, I shall not fail. As the tenants demand.
Yeah, half the party's already gone. Let's see, you got head trauma. Let's go to the skill sets, fine. Then intelligence, perception, willpower. Yeah, we can get by with those damages.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time. To a target. At your beck and call. Ah! Victory is imminent. I took care of this one. Indeed.
Let's see.
Probably, yeah, focus on maybe frying you guys.
Schemes within schemes. Let's see. What if... let's see. Oh, a genius at work.
We still might be able to win. Be difficult, but possible.
A wicked.
Let's get to it.
Yeah, this never is gonna be a slight issue. Oh yeah, the reinforcements. I kind of mentioned that that was a possibility.
Let's get to it. Out of my way.
Probably if we do this again, well, when we do this again, probably need to have Abelard out front. And then enough space for Cassio and Pascal and Argenta to retreat further in.
Brace yourself, Avalon.
There is only death, yours or mine.
Hold on. Let's make it quick.
Hey there, Cyrenaic. Let's see. Probably go right here and then death from above over this way. Where are you suffering from? Yeah, a bit of warp burn.
As honor ordains. I bring mercy and retribution.
Not quite enough.
The shadows will see it done. Trust me.
Oh, okay, we blocked that. Was not expecting that.
I shall
Play
not
dance.
fail. The
There we
other
go.
side awaits.
Yeah, they kind of wasted that though.
Trust me. Killing brings me no pleasure. As the tenants.
Let's see, do you need to return? Probably.
Trust me.
I'm gonna have Abelard do the charge.
Suffered worse.
Time to slaughter someone.
So probably right here and then shotgun them. Yes. Okay, that actually works.
Follow my lead. Reduce to dust.
Missed a few of them. Can we charge you? No, you are too close.
At your beck and call. It will be done. Victory is imminent.
The storm
You can get to cover on that side. That guy's too far away. not gonna set that guy on fire. Bird, move up.
Let's see. What if?
Maybe. And they both dodged.
At your beck and call.
Show me what you've got. I'm here, maggot.
Out my way. Pain and duty.
Oh, more reinforcements.
Hold on.
Scared yet?
Let's make it quick.
Yeah, we'd probably start if Avalar dies,
Just a minor setback.
because I don't think I can actually do this without him.
Let's get to it. Let's get to it.
My ears are ringing.
After like this.
Here we go.
Not of movement for Cabela.
I will leave footprints of scarlet. Slaughter someone.
Let's get to it.
I will do my duty. Indeed.
I think Gamma can go review. You must have just died from your injuries. Should also look into maybe healing you. Cover, not so much. Need to get rid of these guys first.
A wicked
Okay, you're still standing. You're too far.
schemes within schemes within schemes.
At your beck and call.
Still parrying.
It will be done.
Yeah, Cabela's taking up that spot.
Babes, another one.
But let's have you go up here and they can start electrocuting them.
A genius at work.
No safe spot at the moment.
Show me what you've got.
Yeah, then when Avalar turns some turn, I'm gonna have to heal him.
Out of my way.
Although, I should look into see if we can hit those snipers across the way.
Oh, too bad. I'm still standing.
Let's make it quick.
I've suffered worse.
On in, maggot! Every threat.
Oh, that was a lot of damage to Abelard, and he's dead. Oh, critical hit. And we almost turned it around too. So, a bit more rearranging then. Back there. You come back here. Cassia, come back this way. Oh, okay, no, okay, you can actually move that far. Okay, that should maybe work. Nevertheless, move. Can we go a little further? No, we cannot.
Let's get to it. Let's get to it. Out of my way.
And part of the problem was that Cassia pulled a number of them too far forward, which let them get to range to attack, so... probably try to put them back then. So go over here. Yeah, instead of pulling them this way, pull them back over here. And is that as far back as... Yep, that's as far back as we can go.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet.
Yeah.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? I have read tomes of military tactics.
Hold on. Here we go.
How much movement does this give back on 4? Yeah, so if you want to get back into the same spot, you have to be right here then. Yeah, Harp's blocking right there. So we go here. We do have possibly attacking with this one.
Rejoice in battle!
Oh, okay. Probably run a gun then. Yep, good. Definitely could have gone out a little bit further. Oh, that is actually going to use up all the movement. Never mind.
Guided by faith.
Let's get to it.
And if they get too close, the Bella might be able to do something about them.
My ears are ringing.
Let's get to it.
I took a little too much damage there.
Out of my way.
I'm gonna do a bit of healing then.
Hold on.
Okay. Can do a bit of something over here.
A dance of blades and shadows.
You're not shielded, so that's good.
The shadows will see us.
And you dodged it, you jerk.
I shall not fail. It's a blessing. Trust me. Brings me no pleasure. As honor ordains.
And you still parried.
Let's get to it.
So far it's going better. And then with them all bunched up like this, a good opportunity for Cassia.
Careful now. Victory is imminent.
Can't do too much with you.
Abide in the host of blessed creations of the Omnissiah.
Although we can, yes, inject it here. We'll use Machine Spirit Communion. Yeah, let's dodge things a bit easier.
Heavy is the tread of his faithful.
Do you have any practicals on you? No. One exploit.
Request approved.
Yeah, get that armor boost for him.
Activate calculated fury algorithm.
Yeah, we can buff everyone.
What if?
Who should we ignite? Probably grab the shield since he is going to be more difficult to kill with our rest of our people.
Let's see.
Alright, try not to die, Harvey.
Let's get to it. Let's get to it.
Put them all right here. Be good. Really good cannons for Lilith there. Very strong chance of maybe stunning a good portion of them.
Emperor, give me strength.
Slaughter someone.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Maybe? Please?
Isn't this a job for the snout clad in scarlet?
Nope, not stunned. Although Argenta's gonna go first. Okay, you're stunned. You're stunned. You not stunned. No, okay, you are stunned. Okay, you're stunned. You're not. And you're not. Though Argenta does go before you guys.
I am a navigator, not a servitor. Neither of us has to fight alone anymore.
Move you in front. Cassia, try not to die.
Let's make it quick.
Not that far with the flamethrower.
Faith without deeds is worthless. I'll do it. None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Okay, that works. And she can actually get to cover over here.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
Almost full.
I'm here, maggots.
Here we go.
Yeah, Cassie might die here. Or not.
Silent race, at least.
Odd, why did he decide to do that? I definitely could have attacked Cassia then.
My soul shall
Let's get
burn
to
like
it.
fire.
Yeah, really good hit. It's a critical hit chance. Oh, crippled leg. Reduced movement. That is rather quite bad. Okay. You are... Both of you are still stunned, and Cassie could probably get rid of you as long as she doesn't die. Yeah, Shock Trooper, you're the one that does some pretty heavy crits. Yeah, we don't have any more death from above.
I am your blade and shield. The shadows will. The other side awaits.
Okay then. guy.
As honor ordained.
As long as you don't parry.
Is a blessing.
Like that guy. Why do you keep on parrying?
As honor ordained. Trust me.
Do another death from above. And then let's save it for now.
The other side awaits.
Bella, you're awesome, and please don't kill Cassia. Good.
Scared yet?
Out of my way!
Abelard. Probably have you back with the gunner here. No, we still need you to go after Shock Trooper. Not quite the angle. Is he just too far? Oh, I think Nebulous is just in the way. Nebulous and Harvey are in the way. That's why. And it does use movement points. So probably just have to go for the gunner then. Yeah, I can go right here. Or that can go over here and try to shotgun him.
A tactically sound approach.
That is a very low chance to hit.
At your beck and call. Indeed.
Let's get to it.
Let's see, Pastel. Yeah, I don't know what we can do with you.
Advancing. High momentum.
We could give Abelard a turn from Gamma's heroic action.
Tech familiar. Activated.
You just don't have a lot of movement. I don't think you have the line of sight to pull these guys. You give Cassie a turn. She would need to actually move around. Give her a turn, try to move her around to this side. Yeah, let's do that instead of Abelard.
Behold my artistry!
Not enough movement to get to good cover. Okay, pulled you. Won't be able to pull you.
Let's make it quick.
If I may,
Oh, that didn't work out like I was hoping. I'm gonna set you on fire.
Gunfire.
Yeah, Abelard doesn't have a charge. He won't be able to do anything. Let's see if we can pull that guy over
I'm not
there.
accustomed to being ordered around. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. I am a navigator, not a servitor.
A wicked thought. Time to slaughter someone.
Let's get to it.
Help me, Lord
Out of my way.
Emperor! Deliver us!
That the healing is keeping Cassie alive. And okay, good, there's somebody over here. So she can stay in cover. Yeah, nobody else. For now.
Step aside. The navigator is coming.
What you got?
The foe painted black.
Guess I made a chance? No, what about you? Yes.
Reading damage to bulk.
Bella won't be able to do much. It'll probably find two more over here.
I bring mercy and retribution.
No, that'd be a waste.
I'm in, maggot.
You know, you guys could activate the bridge yourself. Yeah, I could attack you and then charge this guy.
My place is at the fort. It will be done. At your beck and call.
Scared yet? Let's get to it.
Explorers know one route. Forward. Abide in the host of blessed creations of the Messiah.
I think one more turn maybe before that one is off cooldown. Yeah, and one over here. Not really. I don't know, it seems like he did this, maybe. Guess not. You should just take a whole bunch of damage. Okay, I got the guard over there. Can you actually... Okay, they are... Yeah, they're just out of range. Just out of range or just out of line of sight. Except for you guys. Go after the gunner.
A genius at work. A wicked thought.
Oh, you can use point of curiosity over here.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
And why can't we relocate to? Okay then, for the reason you will not move. Can you use shotgun in range? No, not in range. Oh, that is very unfortunate. Lost out on that extra healing. Okay, let's... Yeah, the little stair can hit these guys.
If I may, as duty demands.
Although now it's only just one person. Not the best of spots.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. Me?
Hold on.
Yeah, let's go ahead and get rid of this. Not sure if Abelard has the accuracy to kill this guy. Not sure Cabela has accuracy to kill this guy.
I will leave footprints of scarlet. As honor ordains.
Yeah, that's not a good spot. Should have moved over here so that she could have used Lake Dance.
Scared yet?
I've seen worse battles than this in my time. I will do an exemplary strike.
Let's get to it. Let's get to it.
And killed Harvey. Almost. Not quite. Down to 2. You can definitely hit them with that. Go for it. Okay, you can finally move.
A wicked thought. Schemes within schemes within. Time to slaughter someone. Strike me
Pascal would have to Blade as well. Yeah, it's gonna be rough with the reduction movement.
Time.
Isn't this a job for the fight to die with grace, at least? I am a navigator, not a servitor. Be careful not to cross my gaze. My commands are followed without hesitation.
Here we go.
How dare you?
cannot trick death. It will claim me one day.
Not that. Not enough movement, however.
Death comes in silence. There are many paths to death, and you chose this one?
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. Indeed. It will be done.
You're at 47, you're at 25. Let's get rid of you. Or not.
Shattered bones in my wake. A wicked thought.
Victory is imminent. It will be done. You and done. Indeed.
Scared yet?
I've left. 4.
Let's get to it.
Mr. Sniper, you're a problem.
Want some more?
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet. As duty demands.
Nope, failed to pull.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
At your beck and call. Gray hair, sure hair.
And I think Cassio.
Let's get to it.
Oh, there's a guy right there. Yeah, I think Cabela might just be out of range.
A dance of blades and shadows.
Victory! I took care of this one. I will do my duty.
Once reached you, and then force you to withdraw. Oh, you have a lot of HP.
It will be done.
Step by step, I lead.
So do you. And good, he entered right by Cabela. He won't be able to fire, he'll have to force a move, and then maybe Cabela might kill him. No, I don't
Let's make it quick.
Yeah, no.
Here we go.
His HP is low enough for that. Oh.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. Emperor, give me strength.
And okay, he's too far to pull.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
At your beck and call. Victory is imminent.
I am your blade and shield.
I will do my duty. Indeed. At your back. Target well struck. Victory is imminent.
The storm approaches.
Out of range.
Let's
I've
get to
suffered
it.
worse.
High momentum. Away.
Me?
Hold on.
If you insist, Lord Captain. If I may.
The shadows will see it done. As honor ordains, let your soul be purged.
Really?
Death is a blessing.
And there we go. A fight. Not enemies.
The officers and to make a few other changes here and there. It won't be so bad at all.
One step at a time, amidst the madness.
See about those injuries. Wow, that's some bad luck. All of them got crippled legs.
Blood is my life. Death is my duty. Your time has not yet come.
I'm grateful.
Well, at least it's not something that affects their damage or chance hit. Right, before I forget, we're supposed to give you a weapon. Wasn't this one? Might have not bought the other staff. Okay. Still though, useful. Yeah, the Bloodhound Sapper, we can get an extra attack in. Alright, level ups. With these that we want to get that we didn't mark. Yeah, she doesn't have any healing right now. Yeah, first round of combat, no. Maybe adrenaline surge. That is essentially free buffing. Then these are just not high enough level for these. Plus one star rating. We can deal with that one later. Lower priority. Bridge of the Seer's ability in combat. 1 AP loss. That's only going to be once per combat, effectively. Second barrage. Plus 3 damage for enemies. Maybe, but that is only plus 3. Maybe Blazing Inferno. Yeah, Blazing Inferno would go with Sparks of Greater Flame. Yeah, let's go with Blazing Inferno. And then we'll further push the Fellowship. Actually, probably should be pushing Intelligence instead, since we don't really use her Fellowship abilities. Yeah, I'm probably at close quarters. For the booster ballistics. Your strength is a bit too low. Oh, here it is. While moving, all bleeding enemies leave a bloody trail on the ground. Remains for 1 round. Oh, we're okay. We're all this for Cassia. Get safe shelter. Turn partial cover into full cover. Oh, wait a minute, can't you get the medical one that Pascal got? Might be under a different thing. And these are the generic ones. Maybe impure force? Maybe energy multipliers is. It sounds like it grants multiple extra turns. Let's go with safe shelter. And perception. Okay, better with plasma weapons. Sure. Let's see, what do we got? It looks like a generic shield. Reflect Fist, medium. Okay, that is actually better. Don't need that many though. Then just an auto gun.
Must be nourished with the blood of the daemon's enemies, for such is his will. Let the blood-spun web stretch across its bowels. Let it sever the apostate's threads.
A correlation between the functioning of void ship systems and their contact with organic fluids exists only in this laywoman's agitated consciousness.
Fortune smiles on us. An ill omen. He withholds his favor.
Oh. Oh, okay, it's because of agility. Yeah.
This task should have been accomplished easily. It's the most terrible punishment.
Well, at least he didn't get injured further. All that just for some grenades.
Curiosity sings in my veins.
Let us see what I found.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Okay, that did something. Oh, what's it for this?
My knowledge has its limits.
Was that a fail? Yes, it was. Yeah, I probably won't be able to get that. So, one more attempt.
What a shameful failure.
Yeah, it's very shameful.
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Turn this on. The black cogitator you are looking at is clearly not Imperium technology, with some natural curves and a surface smooth like solid mercury. Nothing about the machine suggests sacredness. The device has no vid screens, but you notice the presence of dry, rust-colored spots in the control panel. Pascal's augmentics become instantly more animated, clicking, whirring, and flickering ecstatically. Initiating observation log. No data connectors or sacred neospheric corona detected. Technature unknown. I declare category Epsilon Alpha secrecy. In accordance with the canon of technological security, this object must be isolated and subjected to the brightest sacred diagnostics. All witnesses will be warned. Harsh. Yeah, it seemed you just remembered that the rogue trader was nearby. Cassia, no. Breathing heavy, Cassia covers her eyes with her hand as crimson tears seep through her thin, trembling fingers. Such rotten, rusty colors cannot possibly exist. It's all madness and lies, a mockery. Sounds fun. Touch the control panel. You touch the leather-bound buttons in an instant. Tiny needles sink into your fingers and the machine brutally absorbs the seeping blood. Whisper-like mental echo rustles in your head. Access has been granted. Pascal, contact with object is categorically forbidden. Undesirable. Pascal's mechanisms freeze, scanning the foreign code greedily. Or so it was. The Omnissiah authorized and preserve us. Okay, view the logs. Needles slide deeper into your palm. Pain flashes through your spine like a jolt of energy, and you feel a drop of cold sweat run down your back. A string of data surfaces from deep inside the machine. It is awaiting your next orders. Okay, first log. The cacophony of screams explode into your head. Images swarm in your mind's eye. Bodies, lots of bodies, your hands covered in warm blood. That is not your own. Memories of the machine's first owner. The images flicker out as suddenly as they appeared. The machine has sneaked its way deep inside your consciousness, where it awaits your next command. Okay, second log. The mental image comes to life. You are on your knees, your hand tied behind your back. Your wrists are painfully swollen and your face stings with numerous abrasions. A finely dressed man stands with his back turned. It is clearly you he is talking to. Did you think you could betray me and get away in one piece? You were never smart, but I had no idea you were an idiot. There's nothing wrong with a bit of greed, my dear fellow. Stupidity, on the other hand. Think of this as me doing you a favor. You barely have time to register a glint of a weapon in the captain's hand before a burst of pain shatters the traitor's skull. Your skull. And your mind is released from the grip of the shared memory. Harsh. Third log. You remain standing next to the cogitator. Panels fed by your pain, and you send a request. Shut down life support systems. Instantly you see, or rather sense, several people inside a crew cabin gasp for air, then sink to the knees, turn blue, and collapse lifeless to the floor. A quick death would have been too good for those traitors. You can feel the pain, you open mind to it. The memory ends abruptly. And the fourth log. You're lying in a fetal position, surrounded by pitch darkness. From all sides, the metal walls of the spherical prison bear down on you, their cold surfaces scalding the raw lesions on your skin. They are separating you from the world outside. Worse still, they have cut you off from the warp. Deafening silence presses down on your skull, making your mind scream in agony. You are aware of your body still existing, but your consciousness is already slowly dissolving inside a cocoon of emptiness. And then, the sphere opens up slightly. Blue light comes flooding in, blinding you. You hear a grating, a non-human voice. A disappointing result. The amplifier has next to no effect. The test subject is too weak. Leave him. The sphere slams shut again, and you are forcefully ejected, or so it feels, from the memory. Okay, a lot of horrible memories. The machine is refusing to let you go. It drives your nails deeper and still into your flesh, trying to reach the nerve endings and drink greedily. You are overcome with the sensation of boundless hunger. But alas, you manage to jerk your hand free. A fan-shaped splash of blood hits the panel. The machine's agony retreats from your consciousness. Okay, very much at your Kari device. So who is prisoner? Open the prison. Really? After all that we failed? Demonstrates the mental command to the machine, bidding it to open the sphere. Really doesn't have tiny needles shoot into your palms. Inactive liquid spreads through your veins. A ring thought forms in your head. Access has been revoked. I refuse.
The machine god grants the insight.
Here's but an illusion.
I don't know what's gonna happen now that we failed that test. Select Steam achievement gained. You embraced and activated a Xeno artifact on the Heartless. The machine is controlled by pain and you have that it sufficiently. You place your hand on the panel only for an instant and send a single thought to the agitator. Open up. A barely audible click rises from the sphere's shell, and the walls of the prison move slowly, revealing a desiccated corpse. The dead man's body has stiffened in a horizontal position. His fingers wrapped tightly around the metal object. Okay, just run the machine. After all that, that would open up this thing. Scout's Fox lets out a mournful American groan. Variety cycle diagnosis has been interrupted. Cause of interruption, a primitive method of disposal was employed against the object of study. Japanese advisors flashes red for them warily, which had a 98% chance of being an of anathemic origin.
Sometimes you consult the appropriate treaties on Tactica Imperial.
Your efforts are noted.
Yeah, you bet that device was heretical. Now then, what do we get out of this? One of the sub-raven relays on one of the overseer's non-attacking psychic powers. It gains willpower, agility, 1 round, stacks. There is willpower is 80 or more. At the end of the overseer's turn, it immediately heals to full. Oh. And if it's already at full wounds, it grants plus resolve for each ally in a 4-cell radius. Neat. Armor of Hidden Promise. When making an attack, the wearer gains 3 agility for each movement they have right before that attack. Up to 30. This bonus stacks and lasts until the end of the wearer's turn. Maybe a Cabela item. Yeah, I'm trying to give it to her. After the dog tag, when the word kills target the first time in a round. Yeah, plus 10 to all characters until the end of the round. So. Let's see, what do you have right now? This bonus to willpower and maximum wounds. Yeah, I don't think we'll be able to take advantage of the secondary abilities of this. Yeah, I think we have like 2 second powers we can transmit. So it's only maximum of 10. Yeah, that's not going to be enough. Not until we can boost our willpower a bit more. Maybe then. Yeah, I'll keep that just for the toughness boost. You, however, use that. Yeah, we lose 3 wounds. That's fine. As well as a bit of a lower dodge. That part is not that fine. And also the damage reduction. But we are boosting her agility. Yeah, we'll try it out.
Oh, what lies beyond?
Whisper and be heard.
Okay, better not miss Argenta.
The Emperor favors me today.
Wow, for all those misses at the start, you are certainly doing better. Now then, where is that secret room? Not medkits. Can heal old injuries.
maybe we're supposed to be using these ones to heal the traumas. But we only have one. And this can also remove an old injury. No, these ones can remove old injuries too. As Overseer's Aquila, the wearer is an Overseer. Using the archetype abilities grants some fellowship bonus as temporary wounds. Oh. Cool. As this attempts to remove an old injury, does not say the chance, however. Yeah, these are also not. Yeah, saying you can only be healed by returning to the void ship. No, we'll run with it for now, and then the next fight ends up being too difficult. We can try using the bags. We get long last. Not that interesting. Now where is that secret room? Loves of unbearable torment. Fun.
They will see. Oh yes, they all will see.
Captain Sargona. His skull projects a hololithic image of a man boasting a slew of exotic augmetics and an ostentatious jacket. Are you enjoying yourself, Von Valancius? I see you and your pet arbitrators are crawling over my ship like little void rats. Do try to make it to the bridge. I would like to shake the throat of such a troublesome individual. Why'd you steal the tithe? Did you really think you could escape with the Imperium's wrath? Yeah, why'd you steal the tithe? You really think to solve it so simple? Serpent licks his lips anxiously, almost compulsively. Then you're thicker than an Ogren. Don't trouble your sorry little head. You're about to lose it regardless. Something within Server's will emits a shrill beep, and Server's image flickers just for a moment. Yeah, the Server Skull did something. What did it do? Yeah, you certainly didn't notice it. Yeah, so it's pulling the strings. Oh, I'd love to tell you, a smile displays teeth inset with a mother of pearl. There's no point talking to corpses. Red and remarkable flashes on the surface will very much like women on a melt charge. Again with the crippled legs. There's some really weird odds for that. Multiple injuries and all of them being crippled legs. Let's see, I wonder if the secret room is talking about this.
Let's go with that one and destroy.
Patience. My nerves are frayed.
Okay, we did actually loot everything around on the side. There it is. And we get a lot of Xeno goods. He has a lot of Drukari stuff. Why would they be interested in the tide?
My knowledge has its limits.
I'll try it a few more times. Just in case it ends up being an actual medical bed.
What a shameful failure. Error. Making adjustments.
Or the kind of thing that would have been better if I brought Jai along. I think she has pretty high Xeno skill.
My knowledge has its limits.
Let's see if I got anything that can boost a Xeno skill. No. No, we don't. Alright.
What a shameful failure.
So we missed out on wherever that is.
Shame and dishonor. Just as he ordained. The shadows reveal their secrets.
Found the secret room, but weren't able to get anything beneficial out of it.
He withholds his favor. Just as I was taught, fortune smiles on us, an ill omen. The Vizier. Would he be proud? Am I am your shadow.
Alright, so that's all.
Do you think my body was suffering? I do what I must.
This is a space from which the captain addresses the officers. Far more modest than his counterpart on the rogue trader's vessel. Was it that he actually has something like that? Random's flash indicating something horrible. Destroy the turrets. Rocks removes sounds when firing death screams, and then you hear a someone a voice. This is the X1 receiving. still murmur up and down, get help, no heroics, and you're alive would be shamed by our acquaintance with up to first getting to know each other better first. We've been waiting for opportunity to kindly rescue a perpetrator from under fire and earn her regards. Time to act. Our unit's under fire, we need assistance. Yeah, just be straightforward. Requesting support, DX1, do you copy? Yes, be very professional. Copy that, it's RT1, stand by, over and out. 4 different familiars at the same time. Achievements. Oh. Oh, we are building a new party. Yeah, can we see your inventory? Oh, look what Galactus can do. Why can't Harvey do the same? Or any of the other pets? Let's see, that one's non-trackable. Village always in the other direction. Took an approach. Going down the ladder.
I'm on my way.
After the pressure in the field perhaps is as limit, he's about to create a diversion and arrest a few of the scoundrels. Close it out, but we're all gonna burn. Let's only kill one. Oh, Slasher dies and Gunner dies.
Need us to dig around?
Alright, that's fine. Okay, that's locked. Yes, you run. Time with arbitrators.
Rogue trader.
A shotgun. You have a heavy maul. You also have a shield. Got a full hammer.
I am an instrument of the Lex.
Righteous anger. Decent rate of fire. And looks like also another shotgun. Do all of you have shotguns? Yeah, another maul. Combat servitor. Quite full.
What is your command? I am an instrument of the Lex. Order must provide.
Yeah, you're the one with the rifle.
Directing. By the Lex, prepare to die. Crush them.
Arbitrator Subductor. An arbitrator with a subductor specialization has the passive ability Ruthless Suppression, which grants the arbitrator and the familiar immunity to critical hits and increases the arbitrator and the familiar's critical hit chance when there are 2 or more enemies in a 2-cell radius around the arbitrator. Whenever an enemy adjacent to the arbitrator gets up from being prone, the enemy provokes an attack or opportunity from the arbitrator. The subductor's active abilities are only available with a shield equipped. The Assault Onslaught ability allows the arbitrator to dash through allies and enemies in a straight line for up to 5 cells without provoking attacks or opportunity. Each enemy passed through must pass the agility resistance test or fall prone until the start of that enemy's next turn. Okay. Can you fall prone? Oh, it doesn't say you're immune to being prone. Okay. Devastating attack. A stack with hits will cause all targets to make a toughness resistance test. If failed, targets will suffer a negative effect based on the attack damage type. So impact knocked prone. What's this one? Kick? Yeah. Forceful strike. And then kick does not count towards the turn. Doggy seems a bit strong.
Executing order.
Try to knock you down.
Directive accepted.
Is it single attack or just melee attack? This is next attack. Yeah, it doesn't say whether or not it's melee or single attack or not, only or not. And yeah, Rapid Strike.
Executing order. Directive accepted.
And you dodged. Okay, guard against a servitor. Vigilance and arbitrator with vigilance speculation has a passive ability Swift Justice, which causes enemies attacked by the arbitrator or the familiar to suffer Swift Justice. Until the start of the arbitrator's next turn, the arbitrator's shotgun attacks deal more damage to those enemies. With the shotgun equipped, the vigilant gains access to unique shotgun attacks. Each of them costs 2 AB and does not spend ammunition. Level Slug allows the arbitrator to make 2 single shots against the target. Raise the adjudication. Raise the shotgun armor penetration and inflicts bleeding. Yeah, you don't have burst fire with this. Yeah, shotgun.
Eyes on the objective.
reduced time for this one.
Directive accepted. Understood. Executing order. Directive forward. Threat neutralized.
Cool.
Understood. Executing order.
Two of you guys right there. Ah, cool. Try to kill a shock trooper.
Accepted. Understood. Executing order.
What's your movement? Only 3?
Directive accepted. Understood. Let's make it quick. Order. The Emperor's justice scum!
The cyber message is tough and powerful and familiar. Its main purpose is to follow the designated target, be it ally or foe. That brand ability to chase and isolate enemies. It is especially efficient against targets using a ranged weapon with psychers. While the cyber message is chasing the branded target, it will attack each time the overseer attacks that target. If the target decides to flee, the cyber message will try to stop it. Once the target is defeated, do not forget to give the cyber message a new order. It will be waiting. Objective ability turns cyber message to a dependable bodyguard. The projected ally and strike anyone who dares to hit them. If you do not want to control the familiar directly, use battle mode standby. The cyber message will strike the nearest target itself. Rather weaken enemies in area, reducing the damage dealt. While fight and run provide mobility and help break the enemy lines. Interesting. So maybe send it after the shock trooper or the gunner. Right, not enough movement for that. So, first off, Could actually do quite a decent bit of damage for these guys.
Mark the target.
Assuming they didn't dodge in, I'll shoot you concentrated fire.
Let's test our skills, Glato.
Dodged.
One of us would be enough.
Still dodging.
It won't take long. Let's get to it.
The harshness of unfair difficulty.
Let's get to it. Out of my way.
Not for the fire, good.
Let's get to it.
Big gun.
Requesting backup. Let's make it quick. Here we go. Scum. Let's get to it. Let's get to it.
Okay, they do have medkits. Yeah, I could definitely use the onslaught assaults charged through them.
We need to regroup. Oh, no innocence.
Really, that kind of is an attack, okay.
Directive accepted.
Mr. Thug.
Understood. Executing order.
Yeah, I could definitely shotgun you. I could shotgun everyone over there. Now let's get these guys. Anything we can do?
Directive accepted. Understood. Executing order. Directive accepted. Judgment is final.
And you.
Understood. Executing order.
Let me do that and take advantage of the attack of opportunity when you get up. Sure, that way.
Accepted. Understood. Executing order. Out my way. Taking fire. Heretic escapes punishment. The Emperor's justice, scum.
And you cannot heal. And look up Clydo.
Glato, we're undertaking this task.
I should do that first. Let's see. So for the fire, that one not so much. That's a very low chance to hit. Oh no, you can actually just move back. No, okay, never mind. That is actually a bit better.
The guilty will fall. Hold on. Let's make it quick. Here we go. Let's get to it. Get lost. Inevitable.
Time to slaughter someone. Show me.
Hey, you actually hit him.
Let's get to it. Sustaining critical injuries.
Arbitrator down. Yeah, probably best to kill this guy.
Secure the target.
Only 55%.
Directed, accepted.
Wow, double miss.
Understood. Executing order. We need to regroup!
Rise is quite tanky. Good. Yeah, out of line of sight.
You've got a job to do, Glato. Understood. Executed.
Yeah, get some that guy's next. I think I can give you the boost. Oh, could also run a gun. I'm gonna try to get that shock trooper.
Hold the formation.
Didn't kill him, but did thick bleed.
I'm here, maggot.
Yeah, don't go to charge.
Directed. Accept. Understood. Executing order. Directive accepted. Understood. Executing order.
Good, Dr. Prone.
Directive accepted.
And then these guys over here.
Understood. Executing order.
Much better.
Directive accepted.
And you missed.
Charge! One less. Let's test our skills, Glato.
I think that's the right angle. Only 7. Little bow.
One of us would be enough.
Alright, why don't you guys move or anything? Oh, apprehended. No, they should actually still be trying to run. Oh well. Fine by me.
Understood. Executing order. Directive accepted. Understood. Executing order. Directive accepted. Understood. Executing order. Directive report. Threat neutralized. Understood. Executing order. Directive accepted.
Should be able to actually blast him this time.
I'll take it as a priority.
1 HP left.
The order is clear. Leto, we're undertaking this task. Understood. Executed.
Understood. Executing order. Directive accepted. Understood. Judgment is
There you go, kick him to death.
hold the line.
Yeah, I really have no idea what's going on with this guy. Why he never bothered trying to move. That's a lot of injuries for them.
Looking for possible threats.
Method not to charge. Anything else we can interact with? No. Throne's blood, Bryce, Stein, and I am witness to your final judgment. Zircona will not escape me, I swear it. And again, crippled leg. Man, what is making all that noise? Oh, right, this thing. Echo, very good dog. Alright, get these things turned off. Very good. Pascal, what are you doing? I think they could have managed it. Argenta probably could have shot them eventually.
In this tapestry of a world, I am the
Solomon, despite multiple wounds, Solomon stands firm. The proctor's eyes are burning bright, like he has gotten a second wind. My squad is down. We need to regroup. Here's what we do. I go with you, and one of your retinue stays behind to take charge of the defense along with surviving arbitrators. I will with your permission, Lieutenant, I prefer to remain at your side. The proctor's expertise is indisputable, but he is not your seneschal. Cabela, and your shadow domain, and your blade and your shield do not cast me from your side. Not when we are but one step away from the abyss. Wow, radiating on Solomon, no need for that. That sounds reasonable. Let's move out. Alright, let's back up waiting. To Bella, we are keeping her. Okay, let's send our Genta back. Hopefully we don't need any more ballistics. Oh, Solomon isn't going to be that useful during this fight. That's a severe reduction in the weapon and ballistic skills. Yeah, along with the crippled leg. Let's try one of the med kits. See if that can actually fix him. Just enough.
The dead know nothing, and neither do the ignorant. There is life in you yet. Use it wisely.
Just in time.
Nope, did nothing. Okay. Yeah, I could have sworn that medkits were able to heal the traumas. Either it was an old thing or there's another different type of medkit that I found later on. Alright, well, let's get this over with. Let's see what this horrible thing is backing the sky.
There will be no peace in my way.
Picture the Heartless. Oh, I forgot something. Where was that loot? Well, anyways, not seeing any containers at least. I sure just wish to collect the remaining trophies and leave this location. Yes. Oh hey, nice little arena. A lot of enemies again. Captain Sarkona. His forehead is covered in sweat, and his expensive jacket is mottled with burn marks. His hands are in constant movement as he works the controls of the warp engine. So, Valancius, you think you have won. Think again, I still have one last card to play. You better not destroy the ship. This is supposed to be ours. Solomon, the Heartless has lost its stellar field in the Sargona. Warp jump without it would be worse than death. Even you are not crazy enough to. Sargona, want to find out? Dragona's tongue darts out to wet his lips, and his voice drops from a shout to whisper. What's with that thing Wildman always say? Any last words? Like 1,000 needles, the painful proximity of the Imperium pierces your sorcery-touched soul, and you realize the Circle is not bluffing. He really is willing to condemn everyone here to a terrible fate. You try to persuade. Look around. The only glasses stick machines installed around the bridge. Several of the pirates grow visibly nervous, exchanging looks and shifting from one foot to another. Whatever these devices are, they carry some special importance. Pascal's visor clicks anxiously as it switches repeatedly between different optical lenses and focal points. Sacrilegious data mixing, heresy, tech atrocity. Someone catches the eye and nods subtly towards the most frightened looking of Sarkona's guard and drags her across the spawn. So that one dies first. And which one is that? Well, if you try persuasion. But then again, they are birds and they're so easily willing to betray. Probably not the best to have around. Alright, we're following with Solomon's plan. Attack the guard. Concentrating target and the guard falls under the onslaught of warp energies. Hoping the Solomon throws a flash grenade that's such that its light masks Lito's movements. More later, the cyber massive jaws clamped down on the second bodyguard's leg. Captain Sargona, the captain of the Heartless, meets her gaze, and you can see in his eyes the desperate courage of one who knows he is doomed. He sneers and pulls warp engine's lever. Let the gates open. We are headed for the abyss. Juan Valancius, and you and I have front row seats.
Oh, what an amusing attempt at defiance!
So, how many demons are going to appear? Okay. So far, no demons, just pirates. And we are still contained. I'm a servitor, power shield generator. Yeah, we have to aim for those. Order, not so great, and wow, Sargona has a lot of HP. I do hope we took that one ability that makes partial cover full cover.
Solomon says you actually have a shield. Oh, he's on fire. That's a lot of fire. It's a sector. Okay, could apparently go right through these. Captain Bodyguard. How you harass him? Or not?
The order is clear. I'll take it as a priority.
Buffing. Get Pascal's turn instead, just so I can turn this on. Set on fire, but it won't do much. You have something that buffs you while you're on fire. Just a fire barrier. You have Inferno for an ability. Oh, you're immune to burning. Are you immune to warp burn? Yes, yes you are. Well, at least we give you toxic damage.
Let's make it quick.
Maybe I should have aimed at the machine instead of that guy. Yeah, a lot of them are going first. Rather unfortunate turn order.
Here we go.
Well, this has got a bit of healing going on. Your gun is scary. And unfortunately, you are out of line of sight. That's bad luck. Weapon exploded on him. Although his servitor or server skull is still active.
I am a navigator, not a servitor. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. Isn't this a job for the staff? Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Our existence is so fragile.
That's just warp translation. Oh, we very much have a limited time.
Redouble our efforts.
Oh, a genius at work. Schemes within schemes.
Isn't this a job for the servants? I'm afraid not.
Let's make it quick. Here we go.
We are the bane of lesser creatures.
Let's get to it.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
Turn off backup reactors.
It will be done.
Let's make it quick.
I've suffered worse.
You will not withstand my vengeance.
Oh. Okay. This is down. Was not expecting that. In that case...
A wicked thought.
Indeed.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Cassia has a turn next. Or, not Cassia. Bella.
A tactically sound. Reduced to dust.
Very good. So my backup reactors down over here. Need the backup reactors? No. Yeah, I guess we have to rush on over here.
At your beck and call.
Gonna have Cabela come over here, deal with this. That will take down this side. I'll do the captain's bodyguard. Come down this way.
An offering of blood. You cannot trick death. It will claim you one day. Let's get to it.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. I am a navigator. Try to die with grace, at least. I'll paint your death in colors.
Into 3.
I will leave footprints of scarlet. The other side awaits. I shall not fail. As honor orders.
All right.
As the tenant
Because of the
brings me no
heroic action.
trust.
Yeah, it's a bit of a waste. But turn off the generators.
Or 100. I will kill them all.
Hey, no longer moving to the warp.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Oh, now you're going to be causing problems. Yeah, I set you on fire.
It will be done. At your beck and call.
Deliver us!
Let's make it quick.
Oh, Lyko is still alive.
A wicked thought.
Let's see, pull these guys forward. Pull these guys down.
Let's pull these guys over.
If I may. Me. If you insist, Lord Captain.
Yeah, try to get rid of them first.
Let's see.
Let's get to it. Hold on.
My ears are ringing.
Okay, bodyguard is almost dead. You are... Yeah, you have that fire barrier, huh?
Victory is imminent. It will be done. At your beck and call.
And none of them look like Bella. This still causing damage? I don't think it is. Yeah, try to get rid of that. Get rid of the ads. Can you pull these guys? Not really, barely.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Okay, that actually works. Okay, go ahead and down fire.
I am a navigator, not a...
Glad I was dead.
Let's get to it.
We're at a tactical disadvantage.
Deliver us. Not yet. Not yet.
Very heavy damage. We need Abelard to cure. Okay. To put down there.
Through the smoke and gunfire. Ah!
Let's patch you up.
My appreciation.
Can you shotgun him from here? Barely.
I will do my duty.
That worked.
Even I won't do that.
Really? It's too far?
yourself, Abelard.
Let me help.
Oh, take my transient gratitude.
While it is in melee range, hopefully it doesn't count as a melee attack with shotgun him.
At your beck and call.
Nope. Okay.
Victory is imminent.
Use during breach. Melee weapon attacks. What about this one? No, unyielding guard. And okay, we can reach him.
I bring mercy and retribution. As honor ordained. Trust me. Caught by the web. As honor ordained.
Hold on.
We're still hanging on. Then two guys down here.
Step aside. The navigator is coming. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
I have to switch your weapons.
Me? Another foe painted black.
Just a minor setback.
Let's get to it.
Yeah, we have a cloak that's supposed to reduce fire damage. Probably should equip that.
Let's patch you up.
Your efforts are noted.
Sight out of sight. Well, this thing can toss poison on you.
Let's get to it. Out my way.
I suffered worse. Follow my lead.
Mental wall.
Indeed. I'm not interested. It will be done.
Let's certainly kill these two guys, but let's deal with this guy first.
As the tenants demand.
And you're bleeding right here.
As honor ordains. The shadows will see it done.
listen to being ordered around.
That's out of range for that. Yeah, let's move out the fire.
Be careful not to cross my gaze. Isn't this a job for...
Let's make it quick.
Let's go after Cassia. And you stop mostly burning good.
What if?
I will do my duty. At your beck and call.
Here we go.
Okay, good. Others should be able to take care of all three of them now.
Indeed. Victory is imminent.
A dance of blades and shadows.
Okay, there's someone still alive.
Come, the other side awaits.
Finally, it's just him.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet. If I may, isn't this a job for the serfs?
My ears ringing.
The jaws of oblivion yawn wide.
Yes, they do. Although I don't think you're on fire anymore.
Shattered foes in my wake.
Can you revive your bird yet? No. It's out of range.
Brace yourself, Abelard. I will do my duty. It will be done.
Death comes in silence.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Maybe he doesn't need to extra or need to force movement. He might be.
I have read tomes of military tactics.
Yeah, no good line of sight for this.
Let's get to Let's get to
Dare you? Let's see. Oh, Lord is my muse.
Yeah, points in for that, well, fire retaliation shield.
Indeed.
Never mind. Or just milling him to death. Yeah, these are more rogue actions.
I am your blade and shield.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
I don't think you have anything that should make you outright immune to being moved. I mean, you're just immune to being fallen prone, apparently. Maybe something about Combat Master. Oh, never mind. It's just his willpower check passing.
Me? Who insists, Lord Captain?
No, it failed.
Emperor, give me strength.
Just some muggles.
Genius at work. Let's see. A maelstrom of madness!
I bring mercy and retribution.
Alright, give out a try to kill yourself on this.
Trust me.
Oh. Shouldn't you have exploded or something?
I shall not.
Yeah, that thing.
Trust me.
Time to redouble our efforts.
Oh, and you are out of your little fire shield.
As a tenant.
Oh. Okay, now you're Chaos Spawn. Didn't know you had a phase 2. Right then, can you do? Close up a dead ally's body, replacing with the minion of decay. Good. What's the range on this? Hopefully I didn't cast that on Kibble.
If this is my death, may my blood be a worthy sacrifice.
I won't care upon that. Yeah, Cabela's going to die her turn, unfortunately.
I will do my duty. At your beck and call. It will be done. I've suffered worse. Victory is imminent.
Death whispers
Oh,
my name.
surprising.
Though I gave thee my blood and my pain, thou hast ordained that I shall live. Trust me. As honor ordains, I shall not faint. As the tenants demand.
Not my worst day. Yet.
Unexpected outcome.
Now it's down to Cabela. One random trauma. No. Maybe nice if we get over there. Limits how exposed we are. Although it does stop him from moving down though. So I guess that works.
Trust me.
But actually no, that wouldn't matter. Yeah, he wasn't anywhere near those guys when he resurrected them.
The shadows will see it done. Trust me. As honor ordained.
Oh, okay. Apparently you can teleport. Well, maybe he'll block them from attacking. Then again, they could also have a range attack as well.
I shall not. As honor ordains. It's a blessing.
Nice.
As the tenants demand. Trust me.
Ah, parried that.
The shadows will stand. The other side awaits.
Oh. Resonance. Fantastic. Now then you might die. Good.
Brings me no pleasure. As the tenants demand.
Bella hanging on. And I'm going for single attacks, for single targets.
As honor ordained. Vile weapon.
Fantastic.
The shadows will see it.
Stinking corpses.
32. Yeah, I think you'd actually survive that. You did death from above.
As honor ordained.
Although, maybe not now.
I feel nothing, fear nothing. I shall not fail. Trust me. As the tenant.
Almost there, 71. Ooh, very close.
If this is my death, may my blood be a worthy sacrifice.
That's a full heal. Yeah. Yeah, it's a full heal.
We cannot trick death. It will claim me one day. The
Okay,
shadow.
don't miss. Excellent. And no phase 3. Now, please don't die to these guys. No, that actually is going to matter.
I shall not fail. As honor ordained.
Nice. Solomon, all targets eliminated, perimeter clear. I suggest we return to the flagship and debrief. Ooh, okay, that was a tough fight. And that mission was a long one. Where the mission turned out to be more dangerous than expected. I believe additional competitions are... let's take a look around first. So we're not to acknowledge. We'll depart when you are ready. Yeah, we need our loot. So, experimental psi amplifier. Whereas first second power used in round is calculated as if psi ratings were increased by +3 and always trigger second phenomena. First part good, second part not so much. Yeah, still a +3 to the psi rating. Then flak vests. Yeah, we don't need any more of those. Reflective shield. Looks like a standard shield. We'll send one to cargo. Pyromancer staff.
I don't like the lightning arcs better still though. Yeah, I think the lightning is a bit better. Well, I can take it just in case. And then just an axe. Okay, a few good things. Nothing spectacular though. Eldar weapon. Silence of Sha'el. Target of this weapon must pass a willpower resistance test. Or suffer psychosomatic trauma for 1 round. Ooh.
Operation successful.
Coordinates of place where captains are going to stash away something of value. Nice. Bonus loot. And then enforcement light armor. I don't think we need that. Combat light armor, Chukari equipment. Yeah, we're not gonna have anyone who can use this for a long time. Yeah, it doesn't have any bonuses. Go ahead and toss those into cargo.
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Stored in the cogitator is a chronicle of various deals that are going to be made with the Chukari. The captain was actively bartering human captives for xenotech. I was not above violence when it came to acquiring what he coveted. So... did he end up becoming a bit more of a worker than he planned for them? Or was he actually working for someone else? And then, yeah, some drugs and a grenade. Anything else?
Curiosity sings in my
nothing.
veins.
All right, from this guy. Yeah, but nothing special. The status report that while the ship took beating went into into the warp, it has passed the trial and remained fit for service. Excellent. Alright, so we get to keep this ship, right? Solomar, congratulations on the mission completion, Rogue Trader. On behalf of the Adeptus Arbites, I extend my thanks to you for your cooperation. On a separate note, I am grateful for your fire support as my squad advanced on the lower deck. Your marksmanship, timing, your shots on the fuel pipes gave us significant advantage. Yes, he did take quite a few reloads for that. You and Glyto would have managed without my help. Actually, I do believe the dog could have captured the ship all on its own. You know, there's certain appeal to all this standing side by side upholding the Lex. Yes, you should be thanking me, judging by the operation. All they teach you is how to stand in attention and die when ordered. All very rude. Praise Glyto. He's a good dog. I doubt it's our massive required commands. Either way, the Heartless is now yours as agreed. Excellent. generous. Your leadership, if you permit me to interrupt, I'm pleased to inform you that the boarding team has presented a most extraordinary gift to your dynasty. The heretics were keeping something of rare value in their hold. Our Indian series have completed all the necessary rituals of cleansing. The trophy is now all yours. Stygian pattern module macro battery. And fireproof ceramite plating. Negating 5 damage on each side and reducing damage dealt by internal fires by 50%. Cool. So I'm guessing, yeah, less damage over time effects. Less DOT damage. And then short-range broadside and rapid cannons with 2 autonomous aiming modules fire 2 shots, dealing 21 damage per shot. Oh, can be used twice per turn. Okay, that's actually pretty good. We also discovered a large supply of provisions, weapons, and a Xeno that Buckman catches himself having a seemingly dismembered Solomon's present, and other valuables, which will be loaded into the flagship's holds with extreme assiduity. So 3 provisions, 2 weapons, 2 Xenotech. The ship itself is a most impressive acquisition for the Dynasty also. All it requires is some light repair work, generous rubs enhanced with anticipation. What would you have us do with it? You could present it to our trading partners. I'm confident that they would put it to good use. Alternatively, we could transfer some of your subjects to the Heartless, and use it to increase trade between our own worlds. A profitable option, to be sure. Really turning to scrap. That seems a bit of waste. Maybe we'll lose out some profit factor to get repaired. Or have the ship sent to our trading partners. Oh, I feel like it'd be at risk, but going to have it repaired. Certainly, what use did you have in mind for the ship afterward? Interesting, protecting trade routes. Or we could have it join us in space fights. Both good options. Initially, yeah, when at the initial release, I don't remember having to protect trade routes, or at least having trade routes being raided all that much of an issue. So that might have been changed. Yeah, as for the first one, having another ship to help with the fights would be very good. Yeah, we don't have too many opportunities for that. Probably center on the trade routes. Maybe that'll increase something. Let's go with Let's stick it on the trade routes. While the space battles are difficult, they're not that unmanageable. The Victim's eyes dart over the data slate in his hands. I believe we can perform all the critically necessary repairs on the Heartless within the shortest time. Only the fighter launch bay and certain parts of the hull might pose some difficulties. It will take longer to fix those. Regardless, the vessel will be ready to serve the Dynasty without delay. Converted to merchant ship of the House of Valancius. Well, now that all the financial matters have been resolved, allow me graciously to take my leave. The valuables must all be meticulously inventoried. The Factotum offers you a deep bow, glancing sideways at Solomon, who seems to be in no hurry to leave. The arbitrator and his dog both watch as Shiners leave, then turns to you. There's more than rogue trader. Your performance aboard the Heartless was highly appreciated. As an additional token of gratitude from the Duchess RBDs, I'll be joining your personal security detail, at least until we arrive at Underconas to meet with the Marshal. He has been to discuss with you, and I have mountain reports to write about this operation. Fair enough. It is mega to keep this fine dog to help kill heretics. Excellent. Using the Adeptus RBDs is to do the other subject of the Imperium. 2 dogs for the price of 1. I assume throwing you out of the airlock right now would prompt questions from your marshal later. So be it. Yes, Nav says it will be to have him along. Writing wise, feels like, yeah, that whole tension on the dog, being overly happy to have him, feels a bit out of place compared to other writing. So yeah, I hope those circumstances arrive soon. Longer journey. Will remain outside the reach of the Emperor's justice. So Renatio gives you a quick salute and leaves with Galito at his heel. And that was a very long mission. Now then, are you actually going to be on the bridge? Yes, you are. Right over here.
Greetings, Rogue Trader. I would like to report that Glato and I finished our initial inspection of the upper decks. The list of infractions ended up being 5 pages shorter than expected. I'm beginning to worry that a servant of the Lex might have little to occupy himself with aboard your ship.
Okay, it seems like a lot of background information. See, do you seem relaxed?
I doubt such a word could ever be accurately used to describe an arbitrator, but there is some truth to your observation. Since we're not in combat, I permit myself to stand at ease, which is to say, I'm standing by on full alert.
Make the hand signal for understood. That's overly serious.
A rogue trader and an arbitrator. You have an interesting notion of normality. Well, I'll try not to disappoint you with my conversation skills.
let's see. We don't have too much time left, so we'll leave the dialogue for later.
You know what?
Let's see what that one bit of information we picked up. Yeah, this one. The rope trader discovered the coordinates of a place where captains are going to stash away something of value. The cache is located in the Tenebrous Aqua system. And I think that's the only one. Yes. Let's do. Massacre Factor. $21. Right, it was probably 26. Yeah, it was 26 earlier. That's how we got some items. Yeah, that's how we got our ship upgrades. Oh yeah, we should also upgrade the ship. Okay, you get repaired. This one. Oh, it's on the front. Oh no, thought it was. Move the ports. Long-range broadside. Yeah, 2 shots for 21, but can be used twice per turn. Then the armor. The one we have is just 5 points of damage reduction. For this one, yes, internal fires protection. What can we do for the posts? Any changes in that? No. Okay. Oh, we can actually upgrade this. What does upgrade do? It's a 5% boost. We only have 520 scrap right now. Yeah, more damage with that one. Reduce cooldown. No change, no change. Let's get this one boosted or upgraded. Now, where was that treasure?
Was it somewhere far away or not? Oh, over here, on the way to Yabagama. Okay, that actually works out. Okay, let's head over to Silence of Mars sector, and then we'll end it there for the day. A bit of damage in the void, and then usual void shenanigans. Nice little configuration right there. So what we have going on. Okay, just a few plans to explore. So yeah, let's go ahead and end it here for today. Really wasn't expecting that one mission to take so long. But still though, it was interesting and we got it out of the way. And got ourselves a new member of the crew, or the retinue. Very tough fight at the end there. All good, all fun. So yeah, we'll continue this next week on a Sunday. Starting off just a bit exploring this the system before heading off to Janus and getting another crew member there and just dealing with the problems going on in that system. So yeah, that's for next week on Sunday. As for tomorrow, we'll be back to Rimworld, continuing our playthrough of the Odyssey DLC. So more moving our ship around, trying to find resources and get our grav ship built up to deal with whatever we have coming in the finality for it. Whatever sort of final boss they have going on for that. So yeah, a lot of nice calm base building for tomorrow. Then Saturday, continuation of Phoenix Point. So a whole lot of fighting aliens in that one. So nothing else. Thank you all for watching. Be sure to follow or subscribe to the channel, depending on where you prefer to watch, whether it be on Twitch or on YouTube, for notifications and when we're online. Otherwise, there's only my social media for updates or notifications. Twitter is at Emery_EE. I am RE_EE. Blue Sky at Emery-EE. More or less the same thing, just at routine dash or underscore, depending on where you prefer to go. But if you do not use social media, I do try to if you don't use social media, you try to get online every day between the same times, usually between 12:30 a.m. between 12:30 a.m. and 5 a.m. US Central. Usually give it 30 minutes. I'm going to do those odd start and end times towards the middle is about more reliable on here. And as I said, I do try to stream every day. So that being said, thank you once again for watching. Thank you all to those who happen to stop by stream live, as well as a thank you to those who may end up watching the VOD. Hope you're all really entertained and that you have a good day or night, whichever may happen to be, and that you stop by again next time. With that, thank you and goodbye.